Did I not go live? Maybe I didn't. Looking for it. Not go live? No, oh shit, I did not. Ah well. Sorry about that. Not go live? Maybe. Whoa, whoa, whoa. A lot of feedbacks. Apparently, I gotta recheck my OBS stuff. Anyways, hello and welcome. I just raved around for myself for a couple of seconds here while only thing I did was explain something happened, had to restart the island, made a mob farm. We just put sheep, cows, and ouch, chicken in a little enclosure, so we, have that stuff. I did some early windmill power. I have made a bunch of clay. I can clear my inventory for these at the moment. You know what? Let's put these in my backpack. Let's see. These are building blocks. That's my dank. That goes there. Those goes there. Those goes up here. Dirt goes into this thing over here. All right, so what did I say? Automation and flight. Power is a go. I did also say power, but I already did the power. I cheated. Well, not cheat. We need... Let's just keep some logs, because we gotta refill this every so often. Okay. Right. I'm thinking. Let's press K. I've been killing stuff. Well, let's just do that. So we got another hammer, that's nice. Another upgrades, that's also nice. Block of iron, we have some food. That goes back here. Block of iron block. Sturdy repair kit. Well, we'll keep it. 5 spider eyes is not much, but it's just enough that I want to keep them. So we'll pop over here and store them with the 39 others. Nice job. Also, we need a magnet, which we can turn on and off. Let's start with that, actually. So that's an ender pearl, lapis and redstone, and that's an eye of ender. Yeah, so 2 ender pearls, we got that. Yeah, we got it. Got it right over here. 1, 2. Let's take some iron from here also. Grab some extra of these. There we go. That'll be fine. The rest will be in here. We said some lapis. And a diamond. So we craft this, then we craft this, Eye of Ender. That reads this. And some gold. So one of that to that. Cool. So we have a specific pattern encoder, okay. Client star, angel ring. Curio. Bracelet, bracelet, spell focus, curio, necklace, head, ring, belt. So it can go as a charm. What's this? That's just a curio, okay. Okay, so curio it is. Is it still H? Yes. Cool. We'll leave it off for now. Right, flight. I guess we're gonna have to start with... That's not how we spell it. Ion jetpacks. So the first one is wood. So we're gonna need a bunch of sticks. We're gonna need a bunch of redstone. I have no idea how much we need, but we'll call it that. Some wood, and let's say we do 2 stacks of that. So we just do this, put that up, balance. So we have 16 furnaces. We're gonna need some iron. We're gonna need gold. Actually, yes. We do that, and let's put these 2 away, and let's grab these 2. And this. And with how much gold do I have in here? I have a bunch. So, okay, and we put this in our offhand. And let's say we just do this here. And then we crush it with this. Because this one has fortune. Cool. Let's take these 2 bad boys. And store that in here. Let's grab a few extra. So that 1, 2, 3. We'll do 4. That's because we're gonna need some stuff here in a bit. Is it not electrum? An electrum is... It's cheaper than gold, but it's the same target as gold. So we can get that from electrum dust, which is gold and silver. Right. So where's my silver? Let's do the same with that. I did not need that. I was lying. Cool. Cook it, and then we're gonna get flight going. We need something to somehow to charge it also, I think. Not sure. A lot of things in my head now just reads basically as Voldemort's 9, but that's not the same, you know? Okay, cool. The rest unsmelted would just go in here. We have some ores down here already, which we haven't processed. All right. So, let's see. We're gonna need this. This is 3 leather. And we have... Don't I have iron nuggets? And then let's look at this. So that's gonna require planks. More planks. And more planks. So let's just do this. There should be a stack of planks. We're gonna need more iron than that. And gold. Let's start there. Yeah, that's a good start. So, we're gonna need 11 of these. We're gonna need 5 of these. Battery takes 3. Thrusters take 3. And then we can make this, right? Yes. Wooden jetpack. So that is a tier 0. Stone is a tier 1. So we'll go here again and we'll do another 11 of these. Stone. Oh, that needs smooth stone. All right. Let's just put that there, and we will collect from here. Smooth. 5 of those. 2 of those. 1 of those equals 1 of this. And the next one will be iron. Then we need one with the gold. Also 11. And 5. 2 of that. 1 of that. Equals that. Dude, what do you got? Absolutely nothing. Embarrassing. Okay, let's put that away. Let's get our sword back. And this thing. Our multi-tool. So after iron, which is a tier 2, we have electrum. Cool. And electrum is tier 3, and after tier 3 we have tier 4, which is going to be diamonds. And to iron. So we need some redstone torches. Let's do 16. Basic to iron. I want 2. That's gonna give us some more space. And iron to gold is the same. Yeah, that's gonna be plenty. Right, so we need a couple of stacks of diamonds. I think we need a couple of stacks of emeralds also. Iron jet. $11. 5. 2 thrusters. 1 battery. 1 pack of the jet. You dead yet? Yeah, go in there. He knows something's going on. He knows where the water is. Clever boy. And then we have emerald. There we go. Then we need a way to charge it. I think I can charge it in this one. It's gonna take forever, but we'll just leave it in there for now. So we'll drop this on the ground. Put that in here. There, that goes there. Blocks go here. Torcherinos can stay there. That can go in here since it's healed, and we're not gonna make a fuss about 1 bone. So that goes there. So this one holds 1.6 million. This one holds 48 million. Anyways, let's get to... Let's find at power. And we need the player transmitter. We'd like to get to the basics, so we'll add that there. Cool. So Dalek rod is Dalek paste, which is lava bucket, coal or charcoal, and clay. We have 37 clay, and we have more clay over here. Let's call this bonus clay, I suppose. Cool, so let's put that there. We'll put these up there. Let me grab my buckets. Is that all my buckets? Probably. we'll start with that. And we'll put the rest of the clay in there. Oh wait, what? Where did it go? I don't know. We should have a couple of these in here also. Let's grab some extra iron. We'll turn this into these. That's how the lazy people do it. I'm gonna regret this immediately. Yeah, we need more iron. Let's take this block. Okay, so we need some of this. Let's get to the starter one first. So we're gonna need some of these. Let's start with 17. That's gonna require redstone blocks. Told you I'm gonna regret the dialect paste. Cool.
Then we can go to that, to this, to that, to boom.
We'll make 52. Turn some of this into tiny. And then we just need the player aerial pearl, zombie or husk. Okay, cooldown 8 seconds. Good to know. Let's grab... How did we do this? Did I have any more of these? I have one, so let's put that here. Let's take a bucket. That filled with lava right away. That's no bueno. So let's go under here with that, and then I should be able to take glowstone to make endstone and put that in there. So let's make sure that works. That works just fine. And then we do end cake. So that's okay. So that's 3 crushed end stone. So let's say we do this many. Can I sleep? No. Do we have any kind of idea how we want to do our base for this? I'm guessing first step is to get basically all junkie production underneath the roof. That should be for me to sleep. Yes, good. Then I can move this thing outside. And let's see, I gotta choose a stream, reload, so I can watch this stuff. Is this thing going live? It is. Cool. That worked out just fine. Can I grab from here? Let's say I grab 2 of these. Okay, so that should be sorted. Put that away, and put this away, and put that away. And we're gonna need 3 of these. Can I just scroll this down? No, that's because what else did we need for the end cake? Egg and sugar. Let's do a sleigh. Fire resistance. Can I add more than 1 fire resistance? No. We'll keep that in backup, because if we die, we'll lose this. Haste and invisibility. Don't care. I'm not sure how I put those in there, but we did. That'll be fine. Actually, we have a few. We have a few. Yep. I said egg. That's what I said. And oh yeah, crushed endstone. That's what we said. Let's do 9 so we can compact it. Let's get our crusher. So there is that. Draconic Evolutions. We'll take an end cake. Hello, Spicy the boy. To the end. We'll put that there. We'll take 3 more of these. Burp. 3 more of these, and we will combine these. I think that's how we refill the cake. Yes. And let's just sieve these for funsies. So we got this stuff. All right. Let me put this away. That goes there. Let's keep an ender pearl just in case. That goes in there. That goes in there. No, wait, what? We'll keep this. And thinking. Let's check for haste real quick. Haste, that's mine and attack faster, 1 of 5. Done. Let's add 1 speed. Cool. Let's go. Ooh, Calisto, you almost did it. You almost went full crazy. Snag that. We don't need a flight. We need player aerial pearl. So first we need to make this. So to make the player aerial pearl, zombie or husk, but we can also do this on an enderman, and that makes it intergalactic, I think. No, that's wrong. Or is it? It's a binding card. That's what we need. So we need this. Right click to bind. Dimensional. Right click to bind. Then you right click an enderman or endermite to bind. So we need that. Cool. Okay, so we can grab this on a zombert. We have one right here. Boink. Interesting. I haven't quitted. So that's the thing. So I'm gonna come back to it for sure. I kind of liked it. It's very, very interesting indeed. Very unusual. Not sure if I like the Lost Cities though. It feels scary. Okay, so there is that. And to the next level, the basic transmitter. So we can plop this bad boy down on, let's say there. And that's gonna be an output. Doesn't really matter. So we have this card. So we go back here again. And then we store this. Yoinks. So we take this. We go to the end. And we start out here. Okay, that's no bueno. That's not what I was hoping for. Crap. That wasn't the plan. We are prepared though. We'll take 3 stacks. That's gonna ever so slowly fill up. Oh, I didn't change that. Okay. Let me fix that. Extract, please. Cool. All right. That's why I guess why we made a bigger cake. I probably looked at someone. We're not gonna do the dragon. Although he might not know that. So I just want some... Oh crap. What is this shitty island? Is this not like a complete island? Really? Okay. That sucked as hell. In that case, I'm gonna have to... can I break this with that? No animation? Let's press H though. All right. We'll make a tunnel, because why not? I'm very nervous. But if we fall down... Okay, here we are. Okay, need something else for that. All right, so we'll do escape tunnel. Cool. We'll grab this. Let's find an ender dude to tag. Not right click. Okay, so we need redstone and rotten flesh. It's a good thing I'm smart. Do I have any rotten flesh over here? Two redstone. Let's get some flesh. Man flesh. There we go again. So U. Then we have a binding card. I'm gonna increase the cake again. But then at least we have a pathway in here, which is nice. And we have a volunteer. Yoinks! Snap a few extra while we are here, just because we can. That'll be fine. Cool. So then I can put this bad boy in there. No? Why not? Oh, right click to bind. Dimensional. Then I can put it in here. Then we can take this bad boy off. And we shall be able to put this on the body. On. Let's press comma to take it down to about 60. V for toggle. G for hover. And then we have basically creative flight. Power not keeping up though. All right. But we have it. That's the important part. Let's fill up this somewhat. Block of raw zinc. That goes there. Okay, with this we can start making dislocators. That is very cool. We can smelt them for ingots, which is at the moment probably not super useful. No, not super useful yet. So we'll keep this in dust form. Oh, emergencies. Right, and we were also talking about automation, and we were talking about early power, flight done, automation. So how do we want to automate this? Let's have a quick look at the tippy and the tricky thing. We could bull rush the dragon, wouldn't be too hard, I guess. But there are so many other things. We have some steel, don't we? We have some steel. This thing is that and a redstone. No, can we even? We can. So collect some stuff. That wasn't even all the stuff. We have basic fluids, more power. That's the thing we want to get into. Gonna give us a bunch more stuff. So let's see, that's some more of that. We have some starter rods. We have some more of the powder. We even got some ingots, some more steel. Can I then do this? Then that I can. Ingots. There's a medium convalescence dust that goes here. There's some more of this stuff. That's not here. That's over there. Basic and a starter. Oh yes, snow blocks. Hello. Crushed endstone. We're in the bee's knees now. And a starter solar panel. Alright. Now we are talking. Let me collect that. You finished? Yes, you are. Collect. Empty. Collect. Almost empty. Collect. Let's break this bad boy. We'll break this bad boy. We'll leave that be. With 3 starter we can have a basic which generates 60 FE per tick. And after that we need this stuff. And that's going to get us into the energizing orb. Let's just get a recipe for it. We have some flowers, that's greeneries, that goes here. We have a gazillion netherrack also. It's actually full, is it? It is. Alright. However, this one, offhand. That's gonna frog my cactus. Oh crap. All right. Please convert. So we'll go over here and we'll hit F6. This is gonna give us some stuff. Well, let's just push on a bit. Ender Pearl seems to be one of them. Nice. Eye of Ender, also nice. Chorus Fruit. That's needed for a thing. Can't remember what, but we probably want it. Oh, we have 4 people in here right now. Welcome, welcome. Always appreciated. Right, let's run through this. Another message. May 19. 2 lost calls. I'm not gonna bother. It's my day off. Cool. And let's pop in here and let's actually make that stuff in here instead of that. So what do I use this for? Ender visor upgrade. All right. Oh yeah, we need it for the click machine. See, I noticed. I've been paying attention. But first, I was thinking, let's grab again all of this stuff and that stuff. And let's see, the recipe for this is, so that is glass pane and lapis. Let's grab a stack of that. We should have a stack of this. So let's make for ourselves stack of glass pane. That's a lot. That means we're gonna need 4 stacks of that. Is that not correct? So this, no, recipe for that is like so. That's gonna give us 40. We'll start with 30. Because that's gonna be 10. 6. And yeah, they don't stack. That's how it was. Let's put that away. Put that in here. That goes in there. We're gonna smelt some more glass soon. That control Q, that goes there. We can put that here, and we need our buckets again. We're gonna need more of the pasty stuff. That's repaired. Go up there. All right. Let's do one more set. Ooh. Cool. Buckets away. We have, yes we do. Let's grab one of these. And we'll put that, let's move this way. Let's put that there. And can we make it so that this one talks to that? Looks like it talks to it, but if someone said something about buggy, I don't know. Let's just try. Seems to be working. Cool. And press U. We need more iron. That should be easy enough. So let's do that. And this is the basic capacitor. Let's do this. We'll do that. Next thing needs that. Okay, so we'll take these 4. Let's take these out. We'll put that back. Put that in there. Sure. That's the block I need. All right, cool. So upgrade that. You're gonna have to start moving a bunch of stuff over. Let's take this. Grab this also, I guess. Yes. And sophist stack. Planks and iron. We have some planks. Let's make some more planks. We'll add some of this stone up there. We'll grab this. That's food. Goes in there. So this for that for this. Let's make 2. And stack 1. Needs tier 1. Tier 2. Tier 3. And then there's diamond and diamonds blocks. How many diamonds do we have? We have 1,000. Cool, and then I can be able to do this, can't I? And then we have plenty more space. Cool. Okay, that's emeralds. We have a bunch of emeralds too, don't we? Not that many, but we have some. Let's put those in there. Let's get that going. And next step is, how do we get the blazy roads? Like so, of course. Do they have EMC? They do. That's nice. That's project, yes. We need the alchemical chest and the dusts. So we'll take these 3. We'll grab these. So that goes in here. Storage upgrade. No? Is that the alchemical chest? That's just a chest. All right. So then we have to make this into the energy condenser for obsidian. Is that the one? That is the one. Energy condenser MK2 requires dark matter, which is this thing, which, yeah, we are not there yet. Okay, so this is what we want. So we need blaze rods, but before that we can use this. And for this we would like, at iron furnaces, we would like the... Start with the factory. Piston, paper and redstone. Let's add some redstone in here. Did I also not have... Let's see, what do we have here that is useful for building? We have pistons, pity machine frames, we have some slime balls. We have more of these upgrades. We'll put these in our backpack. We're gonna need these maybe. Probably maybe some of these also. That one can go in there. Even more slime. That's our zombie villagers. We're gonna cure these. Probably this thing. And those two there. And we have also a second tank. Second tank. Let's put this down. Squeezer, we're not there. That's basically a tool. So that's a tool. These are nice to have. This one is still repairing. We have a snow block also, but in here we will put this stuff. Not you though. You're coming with me. Scratching my leg here. What was I saying? Factory. So we said paper, yes. Yes. Paper. I swear I had some paper also. I did. Aha, wait. Leather, and this is nice to have for crafting, and same for this stuff. Very professional. Cool. What was I doing? Oh yeah, factory. No. Factory. Give us one. Give us two. Cool. So then we would like to have you know what? We're gonna settle for just the one. I think, yes. And we'll go on this side. So you will be there. Torch will be here. We'll add that, we'll sort this. Okay, so where is all the power going now? This one should not be having power. There will be manual. So fully charged, fully charged, fully charged, fully not fully charged. Oh yeah, of course, everything is going into my backpack. Haha. That's why. Doesn't matter. And twice the amount of fuel, half the cooking time. Let's not do that. It's slowly gaining. Cool. Let's break these two and we'll reuse this. One here. One there, because why not? Input, input. Top input. This will be output. Sweet. Okay. And for a lack of a better option at the moment, everything helps. All right. So we have flight. Put that away. Let's get our sword. And let's do one more raid over here, because why not? They can sometimes see me from there, which is annoying. All right. I would actually like to, let's make, how did we cure villagers again? Anyone? It's golden apple. That I know. So we're gonna need 2 of those in there. Gold around them. Cure zombie villager. The weakness. Splash weak. That also requires blaze rods. Alright, so we need to go to the nether. And why did I do that? Yes, I remember. I would like some swabs. We don't need this in our hand. We need swabs. We need... Is it 12 obsidian for the portal? We'll call it 12. We'll just press V on this bad boy. And for now we'll just stick it on here. Because why not? No, it's 14, that's what it is. Cool. And then we need a flint and steel to light it. And let's think. We have mechanism. Yes, we do. At mech. How did I make this thing? Any kind of sawdust. Shippings and sawdust. So we can hammer wood. Alright, let's do that. We'll take half a stack. Cool. We'll start with 4. Do we need any blocks? We'll keep a few. We don't need the wood chippings here, so let's store that. We'll store that. We'll store that. Yeah, we'll call that good. So we'd like to swab a blaze. And a wither skeleton. Let's go. Let's just increase this a little bit. That's a bastion. And that's a thing. Oh. Can we ninja this? That would be so sweet. Or is this like the wrong kind of bastion? Should have swabbed that guy. Is this the right kind of bastion? Or is this the wrong kind of bastion? It's like bastion remnant thing. Mad as hell, yo. No, this is the wrong bastion kind of deal. Okay, there's our... Why am I so low? Scared me. And we said straight to the north. Whew. Okay, so let's see. Shit. Swab this guy. Can I find a Blaze who's a bit solo? Swab that guy. Run away. Magneton, please. Right. Backpack. Why not? Okay, so we have Wither. We have the Blaze. We have a Blaze spawner. If we could, I would like to ninja one more. Crap. 2x Blaze rods. I'm too fast. Okay. Okay, they spawn like crap. Like crap or like crazy, whatever you want to call it. Can't see anything because I'm on fire. Yeah, walk off the edge, why don't you, you idiot? All right, it's kind of slowing down, which I like. How's we doing? We're doing fine. I'm just waiting for me to punch one of these pigs. Any chests in here? Yes, there is. Gold, nuggets, haste, we don't care. We'll take that one. Take some more of that. Warp scroll, absolutely. We got a Blaze spawn egg. This is brilliant stuff, my dudes. We just stuff everything in there. Whew. Cool. All right. Let's call that good. That's stacking some. I love it. Wither skeleton spawn. Like, this is brilliant, my dudes. This is glorious. Glorious. Alright, let's sleep. My dashboard is there. So weakness, we can have that. Let's go over here for a tad. And let's turn that off, and we'll turn that off. Okay, so Wither spawn egg, Blaze spawn egg. Let's see, we have bones, we have ribs, we have some of this, some of that. Soap. Bubble blower. No, we can't. Yeah, sure. We'll keep ash for now. That we're gonna keep, that we're gonna keep. Trash can, we're not gonna keep the stone swords. That's junk. We're gonna keep that for sure. Monster spawner. Keep that, we'll keep that. What else do we have in here? I'll put that there. Things we're gonna carry back. Sapling. So this one has loot pinata. Ooh, that is nice. So you might want to strip this one for enchants and put him on this one. So we have this. We'll keep that, of course, and we have that. Lucky shovel of cave exploration. That will just go in there. For some stuff that doesn't have a place in here yet, well, it can just stay. Too late now, we gotta bring it, okay. And that made a bunch of things spawn. Options, sounds. Let's drop these down to half. So that goes there, that goes there, that goes there, this one. The rest is junket. So let's bring that over here. Very, very cool. $11 skulls. I'll keep that. Cracked. I'll just put that in there. Goes in there, that goes in there, that can go in there. Those can go in there, that can go in here. Let's open this and grab the rest. This is food. Our spawners, our things. You know what, we'll just keep that there. And we'll keep this one in here also. I guess I don't need to keep that in here anymore. That is an ore, unprocessed. Music disc, we can stick. Did I not even pick it out? In here. I must have a haste in there. Gold goes there. We'll put the warp scroll here for now. So that goes in there. That's this thing. That should go in here. Let's put that so we can recharge it or fix it, repair it. All right. So in here we had a squeezer. Let's use this one and press U, for this should be for everything. I think. No, that's wrong. These are affected by fortune. Whack, whack. So let's press U on that. So this can be doubled with an ore hammer. That's manual and that costs, you know, durability, whatnot. Platinum ore chunk. I have to press an A on that. I gotta remember where it came from. So blasts for 1, smelts for 1, arc recipe by blood magic is 50% chance on a second. Create crushing gives crushed raw and a 7% chance for that. So that does not double. Alloys for 1. Calibano combustion. Don't even know what that is. The immersive arc furnace smelts with a 50% chance for an extra 1. Can be crushed with a 33.3% chance. This is lazy. Chemical injection with hydrogen gives 8 shards per 3. Energized smelting comes 1. Enrichment takes 3 into 4. Purification with oxygen gives 2. So that's a double. But that requires oxygen. The Crusher Spirit. We're not there yet. Redstone Smyrna smelts. How about the Pulverizer? That gives 1 plus 25% chance plus a 5% chance for nickel. Meh. Meh. No super easy doubler. Wait, did I skip one? I think I did. There should be a squeezer here, shouldn't it? Oh, but that's not for this one. Iron ore. The iron ore can be... So that doubles by crushing. 1, 33% modified by grind ball. Here we have the squeezer. 75% chance. $50 and $50. So this one is better. So if we do... Let's add that. That's going to require obsidian, easy enough. So we need some mineral stuff. Easy enough, we have this. Any saplings? 1. Oh, really? Frickin' damn it. The yield of these guys, that's not much. Only 1 for 1. Basin. So we need black dye. At
Narrator. Narrates
frick.
all. Narrator. 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 Off.
Options, controls, keybinds. Crap, now I press something again. Some of the keys just suddenly doesn't work. So like right click doesn't do anything in here. Suddenly. Crap. And escape doesn't do anything. What the hell? Let's just try this. Not sure if it does anything, but we'll try it. This sucks. Load faster, stupid game. It's an SSD thingy.
Narrator. Narrates all. Diamond backpack. Use mouse cursor or narrator. 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 Off.
Okay, key B. Balance crafting grid, cool. What the hell? Why do you bring up everything that's not bound? Open backpack, yes. What the hell? Inventory. Yes, yes, yes. Screw that. There's nothing in here, is it? Where the hell could we like... Aha, narrator off.
Narrator, 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 off.
Cancel. All right, let's hopefully this works. So what was I even trying to do? I'm so lost. Black dye, thank you. At Botania. Botania has a... Is it called a fertilizer here or so? Yes, it is stuff. So that is bone meal and any dye. Bone meal and any dye. So if I do... four dye, right? So can I do this? This makes... This is 1 for 1. So can I then do this? I can. Very fine. So I'll put this up. And I'm gonna need the black one. Let's grab a couple. We'll turn that into a search. We can twerk this, grab it, that'll make 4 large one. Crack that again, that's gonna make a 16. Twerky. It's gonna give 16 big ones. That's gonna double up. Cool. So we'll call that 48 black dye. Stylish. Did I hear a dude? I heard a dude. And you got... Where are you? You had absolutely nothing. Right, basin. Iron and logs. We gotta do this over here, of course. Basin. First we need a manual basin. Let's grab that. We'll put that there. We'll put the squeezer. We'll put that there. We'll stick a log in here and we'll do a bit of a jumpy. And that's totally wrong. Because... As we say here in this house, imagine if I was smart. Let me grab 2 of these. Alright, I need to relax. I'm stressing again. This one. Then we jump. We can also automate this with a... This one has to face one of these lines. So let's see, the squeezer needs 2 batteries, so that's 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, that's 8 for that. Let's do a quick whack. It doesn't crowd out when we are not over here, so that's lucky. I'm not sure how the spiders get in here though. But I'll take it. Same as I don't know how the Endermen get in here, but as with everything else, we'll take it. Might have misplaced some blocks up there. We'll figure that out eventually. Right, nobody got time for this. Up to 20 millions. Oh, I'm not even hitting this one. My God. Need a couple extra. God dag nabbit. Can I have it? Why so slow all of a sudden? So that's 10. We'll go over here. That is 4. So obsidian and a diamond. 2 obsidian. So 3 obsidian and a diamond. We'll take a stack. And we're gonna have to pick up these 2 bad boys. Whoa. Suddenly we are fast. Oh yeah, we have speed. I almost forgot. So a mechanical squeeze. And a mechanical one of these dudes. So if I remember this correctly, which I seldomly do, let's press B. Let's grab one more of these. We'll put that here. And we'll then have our drying basin there. A squeezer on top. And we'll say auto eject true. I'm just... my brain froze. Give us a minute. So let's say we take... let's see. So if I press U on this and find a squeezer. So that's 100% and 2 times 50 takes 2 seconds. So if I then put this in here, what happens? That just squeezes. And we pick up things. Could we pipe out of this? I don't think we could. However, if we put that there, that one here, do we not have a hopper in here? Let's just try that. And let's say we use... Okay, so we go here. Let's snap that once again. We put that there. Hopper. Squeezer. And if I put this in, then what? Okay, so that works. And if I were to put a hopper on top, let's stick that down there. What else did we have in this chest here that's like to be sorted? There was the disc. Okay, so doubled, a bit of a double. All right, let's just put these in here. And we agreed to put that in here, didn't we? It's pushing. Right, let's grab some of the rest of the stuff here. We'll grab this and one row of that. And the rest we'll keep in the barrel. The rest just stays here for smelting. Cool. So we'll see, we'll put dye up, block, and we'll call these organics. Wood is a block. Let's just do that. We do have an ice. Oh yes, I kinda remember. Let's not keep that, we don't care. Let's press K. Let's grab some stuff. Basic cables. Is everything on this thing done? No, we need the netherite mesh, which we can do. Did we put wither skulls up here? We did. So this is crafting stuff. More high covalence. That went in here because we don't have a space for it. That's fine. That's a thing. White wool is a block, I suppose. These are upgrades. We put that in here also, and those. Did I did. We have this, the blast chiller, which required packed ice. To get to packed ice, we need regular ice. So some ways to craft it. We are not there yet either. Barrel mix. We can put snowball in a barrel of water. So these can these be broken into snowballs? No. pressure. Extract the recipes. If we had blue ice, we can make ice with an extractor. So blue ice is 9 packed ice, and 1 packed ice is 9 ice. So we need to make ice. And there was... Am I missing? Yes, this compactor. 16 water is 1 ice. So we have a compactor and an atomizer. Let's make these. That's why I put them in here. So we need, I said, an atomizer, which is 2 of those. Piston and redstone. And we need a compactor, which requires 2 of these. That's not you, compactor. There you are. There we go. And these also need power, I think. So we'll put the compactor there, atomizer there. And ice is made from water. And you can atomize, you can just pump water into this? Or can I just use a bucket? Let's figure that out. Can you move, please? Thank you. How much does this fit? Plenty. Easy. Yeah, you're running slow because your power not keeping up. Burp. So how much ice did we say? Did I not have 1 ice somewhere? Does that have an EMC? No. Were I not just looking at 1 piece of ice somewhere? Or did I already mix them? Probably mixed them. That works. Does this work? Yes. Cool. That means we'll keep the snow. So while that cooks a thing, let's do and functional. We'll go to here and we will say craft this. We'll put that down. I'll put ice there. Very clever. We'll pick it up. And we'll then go in here, and we should have in here a extractor. So we said recipe for ice with the extractor is blue ice, waterlogged extractor, and that gives 1 ice per every 4 seconds. So we need 1 blue ice. Yeah, that's gonna take a minute. And all right. Let's have a gander. Netherite, we said. This box. This box. Yoinks. This one is the wrong. This one is the wrong box. I like the sound of that. Stack of netherite ingots, you say? Alright. That goes there. So we still have our meshes. Wow. No, no. Of course not. That's not how we do that. We'll just put that in here. And structure compass. Cobblestone, mossy cobblestone, snow block. So this and that. Regular compass. Cobblestone and mossy cobblestone. So if I take 2 cobblestone, can I just combine one of these like that? Yes. We need a pumpkin. We should have a pumpkin here. Like that. And we should have some cheap shears in here, don't we? I don't see any. I'll put those in here. We did have some. Guess we don't have them anymore, so iron. I think it is shears, right? Yes. Sandstone, terracotta, and 1 snow block. One snow block. 1 terracotta. This needs to be cooked. And sandstone. Do I even have sand? Sure we do. So that should be 4, right? Cool. Structural compass. So then we need the bastion stuff. Selected, and while we go, before we go that, I'm gonna need a quick pee break, so I'm gonna hang here for a minute and I'll be right. Alright. We do a sleigh. Bunch of junk. Night vision 1, we have that. So screw the rest. Alright, so we're gonna hunt then for the bastion remnant to see if we can find the things. The stuff. The template. So let me think. That's gonna require... wait, before we go there... how do we craft a waystone? Stone bricks, obsidian, easy. Warpstone, easy. Let's start with 9. And cool. So I will put that there, put that here. We're gonna take this many, and let's try and Control and Q, and we're gonna drop all of that. Gonna cook it. Oh, we got a like. Thank you, thank you.
I like,
As they say in the UK. Cool. Just keep that in there. We'll bring a couple with us. Just because. So let's launch. Alright, so right click. So that says 346 blocks that way. So that's where we were. That's not it. So we're gonna need another one. There's a bigger thing above there. So let's put that away. Let's grab 2 boxes and we will go straight north. So we'll pass the first one and to the second. And we'll try again. And see if we can find like a safe haven to hide. Still picking up the same one. Yep, a bigger one straight ahead. If we can find a couple of spawners also at the same time, that's gonna be brilliant. Yeah, so let's see, we have some blaze. There should be one over there. Okay, for some reason nobody hit me. I'll take that. Ouch. He hit me. Okay, so then we follow this one. Whew. Let's go a bit higher. Please be the right one. But we do have firing thing. Yes, this is. Is this a correct one? Or is this also a junky one? This is also a janky one, isn't it? Oh yeah, they get teleported. Here comes a boss man also. We'll take him on. Oops, TP'd. Is this gonna help? Okay, so let's just pop through here real quick and see. You know, this is... I'll take some free gold for sure. Do we want to swab this guy? He slimed us. Yeah, but this is like also a wrong thing. Let's just fly north. Just my luck. 500 blocks, cool. Also a janky broken one, crapo. I'm still mad? Can I not wear gold and they will not be mad? I will take that one, get rid of that. Ouch. We'll sort it later. I want to try and get some more of this stuff. Oop, not that guy. Alright. Whew-wee. Right, trash can. That is trash. We'll trash that. We'll keep the crying obsidian. So we have 2 more spawners. Where did we store all this junk before? Did I just keep it in here? I kept it in here. And that is magma cube. Keep that there. Start with the trash can. Let's just get rid of that. We don't need a crossbow. Keep that in there. That stuff goes in there. There is a dude here somewhere. Creative dreams. We don't need one more of that. We'll take some free experience though. The last page of Erdős. Great minds think alike. Yeah, we do. Alright, let's go over here. So, flawed. Chip-a-choo. Chip-a-doo. That goes there. Breaks 3 by 3. No enchants, right? Mending. We don't care. Let's just drop that. That goes there. Eggs go here. Iron boots go there. We have some extra leather. That goes in there. No magma blocks in here yet, though. Getting a flight everlasting totem would be so badass. It would rock so hard. Dolphin's Grace. Alright. Alright. There's one. Did I not say we didn't need this one? Did I not say chunk it? I swear I did say that. Oh yeah, I have to press the button. Alright.
Hmm?
So molten core goes here. We have a leather goes in there. We need more storage. We have some pork that can be cooked in here. We have a bunch of gold. That was actually a decent amount. Some of that. Something disconnected chat. Alright, something's bugging again. Let's see. These are blocks. Did I not just make 2 golden apples to cure a dude? Or did I put those here? Okay, so let's keep that there. We'll keep it in our backpack along with this. This is also going to come in handy. So then I can take this, I can take that, and the recipe for these is like so to double it. So we need some let's say we do this many. So we're gonna need 18 of these. Yes. Balance. Do as many as we can. That'll be fine. And we need that one, smithing table. Boom. We'll do 8. Because why not? So we can upgrade this also. Yeah, let's do that. We'll upgrade that. B, we will find this one. We'll upgrade that one also. And that is cool. Backup. We'll keep 2. Plaguebringer, protection, efficiency 3, haste, and magnetize. I added magnetize, had to remove it because that sucked. Alright. Glorious, that's what it is. Absolutely glorious. Okay, let's see. Is this done? Done. No, we're missing this. We need 1 slime block. That's 4 slime, right? No, that's 9 slime. Is this done then? It should be. Isn't it? Check. 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 Checkity check. We have all of these. We have all of that. We have these, that's checked off. Dank is checked off. These, that, all of these. Cross that off and then we're done. Got it. Getting started. Can this be broken down? Thank you. Put that away. Some more leads. That goes in here also. Some cobblestone. That's really not gonna be I will just keep that here. So we did say we had... Okay, so let us break these. Let's break that. We'll let this one finish, I suppose. We will take... Let's see here. 1 blue ice. We'll break that. So then we have this. We need 1 bucket. Mit Wasser. So we'll stick that over here, I guess. Ice. And we said blue ice and water logs. So we're going to want to break that and this. And let's just press V and G. G. Cool. So then we take the blue ice, we stick that there. We'll put this one here. We'll waterlog. And we will put this one on top. 91. Cool. This is beautiful. That one goes in here. Let's see. Those goes there. Let's put these a bit down. I picked up some stuff, but bought this from a guy. Got this from some loot. And the rest here is like stuff that we need. We have stack upgrades, made a bunch of that. Random tools. Oh, there's my block of ice. It's a good thing you're smart, Calisto. So there is that. Ice is done. Remove, remove, remove. Perfect. We have blaze rods, so we could do this thing, the brewing stand. Did I put blaze rods in here? I have 110 blaze rods. So that's just like this, right? Yes. brewing stand. We should have... We need to reorganize our base soon also. Step assist. What was I doing over here? Okay, let's put that away, put that away, put that away, put that away, that away. How did I get this? Crushed deep slate. Crushed deep slate. Let's recipe that just because. So splash potion is potion of weakness. Which is water bottle with fermented spider rice. So I need mushrooms and sugar, and we need some of this stuff. 4. And oh, I remember this. Let's see, let's put that away. Let's grab this bad boy with this for a bit. We got a little bit of sand, but not much. So we'll compact that again, offhand. That sounds like great stuff. And we would like to we'll do that. Let's break this one also. We'll borrow this. That goes there. We need 4 of these. Like that. That's 1 mushroom. So mushrooms grow whenever we convert water to witch water. So why aren't they as fast? These 2 are faster. Is it because they are surrounded by more mycelium? Could be. What happens if I break these 4? And, well, mushrooms go there. And I grab 4. Of these. We need to get mystical agriculture started also. Oh, wait. Ouch. Got it. That'll just stay like that for now. What do I get for sieving this in this stuff? Some more of that stuff. So yeah, let's just do that real quick. So does anybody have any idea or suggestions how we want to build our world for this playthrough? Do we want to build like something massive, so it appears that we are always indoors? Or do we want to stay on the outside and kind of be able to see several islands around us? So we'll have like an island for, let's say, mystical agriculture, of course, with, I don't know, something of a tower on. Where we can stack stuff and keep loaded. 1-to-1 replica of Chernobyl. I don't know how Chernobyl looks. But that would be a gigantic, that would be a ginormous factory kind of deal, wouldn't it? So water bottles, fermented spider rice. So that's brown mushrooms and sugar. So I need 4 brown mushrooms and I'm gonna need 4 sugar for that. But Chernobyl is a place, not just a factory or the power plant, right? Should be the math for this. One to one is a bit much though, isn't it? Chernobyl pictures. Chernobyl, the factory aerial photo. Vanishing photos. Open picture in new frame. That's the factory itself. Not the cooling tower though. There's the gigantic hole. Am I being retarded, or didn't they have like the huge cooling towers back then? Or is that further away? Shutterstock zoom. 2 of those. There's part of that, and there is that. The area is massive though. It's huge. Do we have some gunpowder up in here? So then just an adding gunpowder, right? Okay, store that. Store that picture. So there's those 3. Open picture in new frame. That's a large one. God damn it. Preferences and cookies on some pages is the biggest shit in the world. Can I click this and get a bigger photo? Okay, that's cheaty. Give me that big picture. I'm gonna have to do a sneaky screenshot of that one, because it's probably copyright protected some way. It's not gonna stop me though. And save as. Where's my pictures? All right. It's massive though. Have you seen the factory? Do you know how large the power plant actually is? And it's kind of weird because the crater thing is far away from the cooling tower thingy, which is kind of weird. Not that I'm an expert. No, wait a minute. No, that's correct. Let's just use some of these blocks. Let's make a little area over here. Torches, yes we have. Just put one on top. Put one in here also. And then we'll add these. You know what? Let's just... make this a little bit smaller. So we can get in here, cool. Splash potion, we'll grab these. We said apples times 2. And in here we should have... Okay, let's put that away, we'll put that away, and we'll put that over there. Then we'll grab our 2 zombie villagers, which I managed to collect out of that thing. Wasn't easy, I'll tell you. Oh, that's wrong. Cool. At easy villagers, so we're gonna want the breeder. That's a plank and a bed. So we'll go over here. Let's just do this, and we'll do that. And I'll put 3 of those there. Put that up, and I'll grab 3 of these, just so we can make the bed. So we'll have the breeder. Cool. We want the incubator. We're gonna want the... Do we want an iron farm? Probably not going to be necessary. We're going to want some farmers though, so that's dirt and a bucket of water. Did I not have a couple of buckets of water in here? I did. So 4 should be maybe even perfect actually. Yeah, you're cooking now. Buckets. Do I need this many splash potion? No. Let's just store the rest down here. Yoinkers can go there. We have some soul sand. Let's get rid of that. Like that. We have some extra iron. Okay, there's some glitchy stuff here and there. A zombie doctor. Let's pick him up before this dude does something rash. Conversion time 2 seconds. Hello guys. Whoa. I pressed V, didn't I? Sweet. Hoppers. And a couple of chests, not this many though, but a couple. And we'll also stack this over here somewhere. So we'll have a double. Into the double we'll have this. On top of that we'll have the incubator. Into the incubator we will put this. On top of this we will add that. Into here we'll put these two guys. Can I then just input food items like that? That's the question. Let's grab from this chest. Keep an eye out for the carrots. Good stuff. And can we use the poisonous potato for anything? Poison module, poison plate, poison entities. That sounds kind of cool. Glypho venom. Convert it into a normal thing. They can be composted into dirt. Okay. Mycelial generator, nutrition liquefier, thermomnemonic processing plant, yeast culture, and poison is ethanol, reliquary, or color generator. Okay, so it's not too bad. Per se. So we'll come over here. We will collect. What was I thinking? Chests. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, 4 should be fine. So I can do this. Should give me 4 of these. Oh, where did you come from? Probably my master twerking business. Crowded, but fine. Now let's do here. Yes. potato. Carrot. Can I feed them like this? I can. And oh wait. Wheat. Seeds. And where is it? It should be possible. Beetroot. Probably never gonna use any of this, but we'll do it anyways. Can this bit work? No. So I'll fill that. Fill that. Stuff carrots in there. We have some potatoes. We have more potatoes and also poisonous potatoes. So we'll do that. Carrots does not have a byproduct, so there'll be a double. Not sure if we get beetroot seeds also from this, but what the hell. But we get this. This is faster. Boink. Boink. So the
Making the baby.
cool. Sleepy time. Chernobyl is huge though. Might not be a plausible thing. Okay. All right, getting started, part 2. So we got that stuff doing. Cooked chicken. Resummon the dragon, that's fine, we gotta kill it for the first time. First elytra. All right, we are in bee's knees. This is done, this is done, this is done. We haven't done this way yet. That'll have to wait. Let's get ours going, and we would like the... What's it called again? It's better to look at the quest book. Where is Ars Nouveau? Here we are. So let's just make our first spell book. Press the K, press this, press that, press add. Come in here, we click that, we say we would like a book. We would like a shovel. Pickaxe. Normal axe. And a sword. And then we click this, then we click that, then we got it, remove that. Press the K, collect some stuff, screw all that. Archwood logs, that's what we were looking for. We'll just keep that in here. Archwood logs should be potion of mana regeneration. weird stuff. We should have the archwood log here, so it doesn't matter which one we will use, I guess. So we'll use the blazing one because that sounds cool. Let's just do a couple. Couple is like 3, I guess. Yeah. All the good stuff. Gonna go around myself a couple of times. This way, it's gonna have to wait. Imbuement chamber, that's the thing. Actually, let's do that. These logs will keep elsewhere, so we said imbuement. That one. Let's do 5. Put that back. A good line for this could be right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It should be fine. And we need this. How much stuff do we have of this? Yeah, that's a good start. So I can then put these in here, like that. I can take 2 of these. I put 1 here. Stuff all of that in there. I'll take these, like boom, 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 and boom. Like so. So we've got to wait a bit. Any farmers yet? No. And let's think. We really should. Yeah, let's go for that. Why did I want this again? Oh yeah, that's why. We want this stuff. Source stone. How about source jars? Jar. We'll do 4. And there is a volcanic thing. So we need a bucket of lava. That's easy enough. We'll take 2 buckets of lava. We'll keep that in there. So we're just gonna wait for these bad boys to finish. 4 baby villagers. You guys sure know how to do the honky tonk. Options, controls, keybinds. No. Tool Tool config, tool modules. Am I being like tips and tricks? Oh, don't we have tool belts in this? Gateways? Let's search for pouch. No, we don't. Okay, so no tool belts. So then we would like to have okay. So that's a bit annoying. We're then gonna go for Paxel business. Cool, we'll put that there. And let's also just lock it for now. So whenever this thing finishes, we'll put it in here. Brilliant. Cool, 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 cool. And we said R's volcanic thingy. Give me one of these. Let's see if I put this. Oh wait, we're gonna need some pedestals also. Ped. That requires source stone. I think we only need one right now. Is Ender IO in here? It is. Tank. I think it's the color tank. Fluid tank. Let's add that to this. Cool. And then we're gonna need that bucket back. So I put that here, and we say from this side you're gonna pull. Is that gonna work? Maybe can't do that. Let's just put it one over, and we will add one of these. Put that there. We'll wrench that. So this one gets lava. Cool. Let's just make this a small pedestal, because why not? Put the bucket. Let's see. None. For this side. Push. And I'll take more source jars, and I'll just do this. Push pull, is that gonna work? No, Doesn't look like it. So we'll do pull. Let's try this. I've done this before. What the heck? Because I feel like I've done this before. Right? So if it comes a lava bucket here, no wait, so B, we need to add this and only take empty buckets. Always active. This should be push. That works, but why doesn't it kind of circle this thing around as it's supposed to do? Always active. Push. I don't get it. Question is, why isn't they circling around? Pretty sure this should look fill and go over there. No? Okay, then let's try and mix it up. So let's say I do... let's try this. Let's say I put a chest. No, that's not a chest. Say I put a chest there. So you're getting buckets. And I then do this. Why do you put it there? Put it there, you idiot. Is that gonna matter? No. I can't block this with anything. All right. Let's me fix. I got the sun in my eye. So let's close that. I'll open that one. Anyway, we don't really care that much because these are all full. So we can do that and it'll be fine for a minute. And all right, Torchmaster. So let's make this. Dread lamp, feral flare. That's going to require some glowstone dust also. These are annoying, so don't use them. Frozen pearl clears. Yay. 4 packed ice. Yeah, we can do that, I guess. Because we're pros. Oh, I took 4 blue eyes. Can I convert these in here? No, I cannot. Dude, you better have something useful. Bacon. The only thing we have that's useful is the leather from these 2 bad boys. Get bent. Four pack, that's what we said. We'll keep them for now. Probably never gonna use them. Let's put those up there. We don't want to block spawns just yet. Do we have artifacts in here? No. So we don't have killer slippers for no fall damage. You get used to a lot of things, you know, when playing all the mods 9 for so long. Where's my chat? I'm an idiot. Here we are. Okay, nothing new. And any more likes? No. One more viewer though. One more peep in here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And okay, so that's done. So all right, that's true. We have this map have the hyperbox. We have the shrinking device and the building gadgets. That's cool. Phantoms. Yeah, we're not bothered too much. We sleep all the time, but we'll get to it. Creative flight with EMC, so that's a thing we're gonna have to look into down the line, but we are not there yet. Magnets we did. And we need gateways. We're gonna get to that also. Cause that's one of the things we're gonna like get into fast. Do we have the it's Quark, is it? Isn't it Quark? No. Experience thing. The one we had before. No, we don't have that one here. We have the Ender.io variant though. No, we do have it. Utilics. Let's add that. We don't have this yet, but experience capsules. That's solium ingot. That's solium dust. We have solium dust. We get that from sieving soul sand. And we were talking about deep slate. Deep slate. How do we make that with this one? Packed ice, lava, and magma block. So that's that. And we said packed ice. That's this one. And lava. So we need to pop over here. Grab one. So let's see. Do we have any place that's free for lava? No. So we need a bucket. Do I not have buckets? I have no buckets. Do I have no buckets? What the hell? All right, all right. All right. So if I put this here, let's make sure we can we don't need to see that. So let's make sure we have packed ice. This bad boy, that bad boy, this bad boy. We're gonna need some of these. So you are making deep slate. So stick that in there. All right, sorted. Let's cobble deep slate, doesn't matter. Why did I do this again? Platinum, that's it. That's right, platinum. And we need to figure out all this stuff so we can automate stuff. We're probably gonna grow most of it, but we're probably gonna set up some kind of autosave stuff also. Uranium and platinum. So that's gonna get spots in here. That's not a lot though. But that's all right. Okay. Time to use our power. Yeah, sure. So we want to do some biogenerators. Yes. So let's go. So many things. And you would like to kind of do everything all at once, but you can't. We'll stick those in here for now. Because four. Like that. $30. They are loud, these guys. Options, music. Is that a jukebox? Yes, it is. Oh, did we kill him already? Alright. Let's do a bit of slaying. Netherite helmet, alright. Weakness. Are we full of weakness? Yes. Alright. Dolphin's Grace, step assist, step assist, step assist, and weakness. Anyways. Anyways, just do that. Platinum ingot. 369. Snitch 9? No. 69. Cool. Oh. Actually, let's spend these. Cool. We need more steel. 2 armor. Yeah, we're not gonna waste the luck for this. Some more food. And we are actually filled up on our thing. And we have 7 people up in here. That's very nice.
It's a nice. It's a very nice.
Let's close that. And somebody did a second smash. Appreciate it. What did I need steel for again? Oh, that's right. We need some mechanism stuff. We need some mechanism stuff. Let's start with that. Do we have anyone left in here? We do not. So we're gonna need... Do I have a recipe for it? No. We just go through the crusher. This one. We'll start with 9. And then we'll do the crusher. We need more lava buckets. One, two, three. Let's make one more. So there is our crusher. And we'll take our crusher. What the hell? To here. No, crusher needs power. Alright, so we'll do... This is going to be ugly as hell, but we're going to move soon anyway. Let's take this. That's the crusher. Clear everything. Pipes. We also need to get our thing going. We need some digital storage thing. That's an input. Can I stand on top of this? I can. Let's just go. Cool, so he creates that. And the biogenerator uses that as fuel, right? Let's take 10. It's a good start. They don't stack. Let's make 5, because why not? I need a few blocks.
I'm on fire!
Sure. Extract. Output. Reject doesn't matter. We put that in. We'll go to here. We'll grab one of these. We'll put that in, and we're gonna have round robin. These are creating fuel. Let's get rid of that. Let me grab this, and we'll find a slot from here is fine. Can I build this from here? Let's just do this. Brilliant. We have power. And that feeds into this, and we're in the plus. Whee! I love it. So that's gonna keep this happy. Brilliant. Oh, we do have iron over here also. Almost forgot. Let's put some of that over here. Cool. Then we can put that away, put that away. We'll save these in here. That's our thing for building. That goes to there. Do we have any villagers now? We have 4. So let's take these guys. You're a farmer. You're a farmer, farmer, and a farmer. You get to work. What's this? That's that thing again. These are full. We are very satisfied with being in the plus of the power. And we have a good handful of people in here, but not too much, you know, commitment then. let's slay. Submit. Okay, let's see what these do. These has for us. Some force will take. We'll take a fish. Nope. They are shit. Don't think these belong here though, but we'll leave them. We have... Oh, a diamond backpack. Very nice. Anything cool in here? Yeah. We'll just keep it here though. Let's check the gold ones also. Actually empty. This one have any upgrades? No. And we have this one. Cool. We put the backpacks back. So we'll put that up. That comes with us. That comes with us. Frostwalker. That comes with us. We'll save iron in here. We'll put the bones in here. That can go in here to get deleted. Redstone, and that can be saved in here. Force rod, that gives us 4. We can blast it for a nugget, smelt it for a nugget. We can salvage it for leather and that. Okay. Let's try that. So I can just come here and pop these two in here and say go? Yeah, I can. Cool. Alright, get, keep. We're not gonna bother about one piece of bread or sand. We'll keep that. Frostwalker, that's not gonna bother with that. That can be picked up by our dank. Then we have spawned some dudes so we can do the slay. That goes in there, that's to say that, and that. That'll be fine. Alright, we're running out of space here, so it's time to look at the move, as I call it. We call that an organic. These go there. The fish, that's an organic, not you. Name tags, probably in here. I should have more name tags. Delete that. Alright, so step 1 is let's grab a bunch of that, and it doesn't really matter. That's starting island. All these is plains, so we're gonna stay close to here anyway. Question is, do we want to stay on this level or should we go down a little bit? Let's get our flight on and let's see what happens if I go down. Does the sky change when we get below a specific Y level? So far, no. Because in previous versions, when you get below 60 or something, the sky turned black. How far low can we go? Is this like we can go to negative 64 something? Because if so, we want to be as low as possible to some degree. Yeah, all right. Let's fly upwards. We don't have silk touch though, so we gotta grab some cobblestone also. So cool. Comma? No, that's not a comma. That's a comma. So we'll go down to 40 again. And doesn't really matter, but well, let's just do a semi-flyby here and just see. Planes, still planes. Still in the planes. Yes, planes. Yeah. Seems to be stuck in the planes. I kind of like that. Yeah. That's decent enough. So let's just go here somewhere. I don't know. Center as possible, I guess. That's here. Negative plenty, cool. So if I stay on this, I'm on 61. Okay, here we go black. And I can't build lower. Okay. Good to know. So this is our absolute lowest building point. No, wait, we're gonna keep that cobblestone for 3 layers. We have a thunderstorm, that means we can sleep. Let's do that. So we will then, let's see here. All right, we can spare us this for a little bit. We're gonna need a heck of a lot more of this stuff. And let's grab our... Alright, I'm losing my mind. Where's my builder's wand? Are you in here? No. In here, builder 1, no. So builder 1 in here, no. Are you a builder 1? No, but we have some sticks. Not gonna be sticks in there. Does this have my builder's wand? No. You? No. Builder? No. Nope. Nope. God damn it. Shouldn't be there. Is the builder one in here? No. Resistance. I have resistance. So you have builder 1. No, you have some other junk though. Builder 1? No. Nope. Also nope. What the hell? Not that it matters much, all in all, but it is a bit annoying. God damn. Builder 1? No. Yes, no. Just checked. No. What the hell? I've not put them into any of these. No. Stuck it in the machine? No. Stuck it in here? No. You stuck in here? No. Still no, and also no. Or am I just blind? Of course, I'm just blind. Don't mind me. Nobody knows what I'm talking about. Screw them bones. So we'll do... That's a good number. Put these up, put that over, put that there. 1, 2, 3. We need some more builder walls. And then we can grab this one also, I think. That's a good start. F9. Shimmy down. So the clue here is not to break our wands. So are you on the edge? You are. That's really cool. Now let's just start with a torch. Okay, so this is one chunk. So map, claim chunks. I don't know. No, wait, I have an idea for this. So, let me think. Let's just keep it like that for now. So this is one. I gotta think. Because I would like a... Let me grab this for that. So this is 16 by 16, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yes, 16 by 16. So we're gonna need... What happens if I do that? Absolutely nothing. Okay. Let's just grab our chisel a bit. And let's just make these. Let's make 2 stacks. So it doesn't really matter though, but if we have start with this. So this is 3, 4, 15. So then this has to go on the outside. So that lost the 15. This also has to go on the outside here. Cool. This 15 by 15 on the inside is gonna be our finish the sentence. Our mystical agriculture thing. So this should be a center. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yes. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yes. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yes. 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. This is our center for this thing. And we would like to have this ideally a circle is nicer. Yes. So if I take this, this is five on each side. These blocks are hard to read. These are not the final blocks though. So then, is this a decent looking circle thingy? Yes, I suppose so. I suppose. So F9, F9 again. So everything on here where I'm standing now is a chunk. So this one is gonna wanna be chunk loaded. Perfect. Let's we have a few blocks. Do we have enough to bring it up 1? Yes. 2? Not quite. Cool. This is just a layout anyways. So everything on the inside of this is chunk loaded, which is perfect. Sweet, as they say. We can do this for now. We'll keep that tower. Let's go upwards as fast as we can. This is faster. Turn off hover. We'll do our sleep. Wait, what? Oh, we have emojis. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, and cool. You know what? Before we continue, let's just put that up there. And let's go here and let's get at... Do we have refined storage? We do. What do we need? We need one of these. Which needs machine casings. We need quartz enriched iron, which is quartz and that. How much quartz do I have? We have quite a bit. So let's take 3 stacks of that. Yeah, press the hover on, press the power off. Let's grab some of that iron. 3, 2. Alright, decent amount of quartz enriched iron. Stick it in here. In silicone. So we have applied energistics. That is smelt Certus quartz dust. Okay. The refined storage ray. Smelt nether quartz, we're not going to do that. And the Ender IO way, which is sagmill stuff. How much stuff do we have? We have a ton. So let's do a test smelt. Yes. We're gonna need a ton, so let's just make a ton. We need digital storage for this stuff, I think. Okay, so we're chucking out power. Is that because this cannot... how to get into it? Got it. Still using more power than it gets. Yeah, it's probably... Yeah, I know why. This one here is limited to something extraction. Doesn't matter. Let's grab this. Does this have an EMC? No. Does steel have an EMC? Where's my steel? No. Redstone? No, of course not. Can I do hashtag EMC? Glass has EMC. Phantom membrane. That's expensive, yo. Signpost. Some stairs. A lot of wood. Trapdoors. How about concrete? Yes. pegged. we do not talk about pegging here on this channel. Right, where was we? Yes, this stuff. We need this one. So we need an advanced processor. Let's get back to refined. Yes. This is fine. You want to do 64? Yes, we'll do 64 basics. We'll do that for sure. And this one. And this one also needs to be cooked. Does this have EMC? Of course not. So we're barely keeping up here. That's all right. That's all right. Oh, we can update this one, upgrade this one now. Not that it matters because we don't have the power to keep up with it. So we have the input power to keep up with it. An advanced advanced tier requires what? 2 of these. We can do that. Let's go here. 2 of these. Advanced here. Let's grab that. Let's pop that onto this one. Very beautiful. And then you are gaining and you are rocking. Nice. Woohoo! That's a big brain moment, Spicy. I am smart. Now you have to smash like if you haven't. I did a smart thing, you have to like it. Let's grab these. Put that in here. Then I can make this. No, first we need to make this. Any stone. We're not gonna need that many, but let's say we make 20-ish. Fair enough, yeah. I did a smart, as they say. Alright, so we're gonna put this on the user side of things. So let's say we start some stuff. We gotta be careful with our grass. We'll start some stuff over here. That is fine. Thank you. And get rid of that. Refine, we need grids. Construction course. Do a couple. And back to the grid. Destruction core. Right, so we need some quartz from out of here. And we should have it here. Cool. Put that back. He doesn't like that over here. That's cool enough. So we said grids. Smash. We want 3. I think. Sort. So do I have any wood? I do. Have I filled this one up? I have not, but I remembered it. Can we do this? No, that's a different red. Calisto. Now let's put these in there also. So we need crafting grid. Yes. We need pattern grid. That's going to require patterns. Pattern grid. And we would like a... We don't care about fluid grids. We want a crafter manager. That's going to require 2 crafters. Cool. Oh, let's see. What's the recipe for the cables? These guys. That'll be fine. So from this we will add, let's see, if I have crafting grid there, I will take the pattern grid on this side and the crafter manager on this side. So that'll show us our crafters. This one will make our patterns. This is a bunch of stuff. Nice. Hee. I love it. Digital storage, baby. Yeah, we got what it takes. Let's put these at there. 3, 4. Sounds about right. And let's be a bit cheeky to begin with. So we have sophisticated storage, chest-ish. Oh, never mind. I'll figure it out myself. So we need this, we need that. So if I have, let's say we do 12 chests, that's gonna make these into oak chests. Make that into iron chests. We'll make that into gold. Oh, it's because it doesn't show on the thing. No. Very strange. Oh. And we do this for diamond chests. We're gonna have to start sieving some more stuff. We have enough. Okay, so that's cool. We'll turn these into netherite chests. Beautiful. And just for, you know, starter businesses, we'll take... Can I get on top of this? Of course I can. I could fly also if I so choose to. B, we're gonna need this thing. We might have gotten something from this. Cool. Are all these full? No, they are not. Holy crap, I'm fast. Let's reduce the speed back to 40. Are you keeping up? Probably yes. Since these are ever so slightly increasing. I guess yes. Alright, engine off. So we come here. We go back to refined, and we should find the one called external storage. Only 3? Why? God damn it. Six more. How many do I need? How tall is this tower? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 6. So 3 more. So this is going to be like our starting storage. Right? So we now have storage. And let's do... Yeah, so this has the lowest priority. Doesn't really matter. Magnet on. Let's grab this. We'll grab this. It's a bit much in there, so let's dump this first. B. Let's... Was it not? Yeah, it's all way over there. We need a Paxel. Digital storage, baby! I hate the rain though. And another cool thing here, I'll show in a minute. Not quite sure how that's gonna impact the reading of this. Oh, we put a backpack in here now. Let's keep that, please. Are they empty? They are not. Or, I mean, they are, or should be. So that basically means I should just do this. So then I can break this, I can break that. Let's take this one with us. We'll come back here. We're cooking. Chemical chest we'll keep. That'll be right there. Barrels. Let's take these out. Empty. Empty. All are empty. We have 2 of these. So at Suf stack two, 1, 2, so let's do 1, 2. 3. Okay, we need more logs in here. That is 4. Press U. 4. Press U. 4. Press U. 4. So then we have 6. So if I then come across here and I add 1 here, 1 there, 1 here, 1 here, and these are huge. 1 here, right click, 1 here, right click. Suddenly we have a ton more space and everything is glorious. I mean, yes, very good, Calisto, very good. Clear. Okie dokie. Oh, we're up to 4 likes. Somebody else has smashed for our progress. I love it. So, Schward. Alright, we have refined storage. We have biogens. So, this fool is full. Sweet. Let's make ourselves some crafters. Can I get 2? I can. Press U and then we get into extra storage. At extra storage. So put these 2 in here so we can go to gold No, we can't, because we need a newer processor, which requires this. Which requires raw processors. That. Just will do like a couple stuff. 2, 3, 4. Almost. What are we missing for the last one? Crafting table. That's 8. And these bad boys need to be cooked. That goes down over here. We can upgrade this one, by the way. Gotta remember that. 8, yes. Can I pick this up? I can. Don't I have 2 of these? I do. We have our danks, and in here we should have a decent amount. Let's do this. Use on this one, please. What's the next level? Any soul fire based blocks. We could actually do this. Let me think. Flint and steel, I think I have. I have a bucket. So if I remove this and light that on fire and see sand, use, let's find, no, isn't that, yeah, here it is. Soul sand, yes. So if we do 1, 2 of these, not you though, you. Offhand, gravel, some more gravel. Okay, now we have this dude over here, so let's do this again. So if this is at, let's say 20. Mellow background music in the making. So, offhand. That is sand, that is sand. Some more over here. Is that everything? No. That is everything. That's my furnaces. I was like, why do I have 2 obsidian in here? So magnet off. And then we'll wait a bit. That's not the best song I've heard. There we go. And we're not gonna put all of that in here. Let's say we put 3 blocks in here. And we do a quick sieve of the rest. Alright, not bad. 4 likes on a stream. What's the time? 4:40. Wow. Time flies when you're having fun.
It's a big stretch by the Calisto.
Am I getting redstone also from this? Oh, this must be the warts. Probably the warts. Should be no redstone here. There we go. Then missing this, missing that. Okay, so B for that. And into here. Let's grab 4 stacks. Then we have 2 of these. For the next step, yeah, we're not there yet. Cool. And let's see, this is on the output side, so let's go in here. Did I save this? I did. Let's get one more of these. Put that away. We'll put that in here. And we was into extra storage, and we were looking for this bad boy. Iron first though. 2. Then we can gold. 2. Can we also diamond? We can. And not netherite. Okay, so we'll start with 2 diamonds. I guess that's fair. Really? Gonna do me like that? Cool. Yeah, that'll be fine. So back to at refined. Let's see. Patterns. A stack. Cool. In there. We'll make a pattern for that and just plop that in here. That's fine. We need a recipe for this to begin with. That's also fine. Okay, so it doesn't really matter. And then we want to look for the upgrade. Wait, let me break this. And let me... Well, it's a stupid way to do it, but we'll do it like this. Bottom, input, output. Yes. And we'll give it that. Like so. Cool. Let's see, we'll put these away. that will be like that. So that goes there. And we need to add this, this, and this. And then next is this. Let's say we do these 10 at a time. Cool, and the diamond one. Cool. So then we have upgrades. That worked. Did not give me a warning though. So that equals a sugar. And we need speed upgrades. Still like that. And we want stack upgrades. So then I would basically like 8 of these. So I want to put 4 in here. This is not gonna matter actually, but we'll add 2. We'll keep the rest in here. Very cool. Good to know. So then we are skyblock automated stuff and things. The sieve outputs to the bottom and the hammer outputs to the front. Both auto output, so you can have an entire system built without any pipes. Cool. It will not work unless the proper filtering. Alright, so that's cool. Well, I have a good idea how this works. The problem here on these guys is power. Not to mention our setup is ugly as hell right now. Two top chests ain't even full yet. I love it. All right. What should we do next, actually? Hunt. All right. What's this? Empty casing. Stiff. Right, let's just claim what can be claimed. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Source jar, all good stuff. how's it looking over here? And you are... Yeah, you're still running. Let's grab some extra carrots. Let's grab carrots from here. If we have 64 carrots in here. So let's just check and let's power this. Just want to see that these are empty. Yes. We can grab 2 more stacks if we have it. Well, we have 1. That'll be fine. We just gotta want to fill up that chest as much as possible. Alright. Basic stores. Yeah, we can tag that, apparently. Getting started part. Really, we need to kind of follow this deal. But I could also quite do some heavy murdering to get some creative flight out of this bad boy. But the odds for that is very low. We got 1 resistance. Let's, you know what? Let's go whack the dragon, so we have done that. So we'll go down here, just double check, haste 1, and we don't care. We will grab the bottles. We would like a bow. We want some arrows, let's not forget. Let's say we take 1, 2, 3, blah, 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 this many arrows. Do we need any blocks? No, probably not. Well, you know what? Let's, you know what? Let's remove this. Let's pick up this water. Pick up that obsidian. We'll remove this also, I guess. How do I avoid a lava bucket? I would just store it in here. So these go in here. Those 2 can go in there. Right click on a shrunken entity with a glass bottle to capture it? What? The actual? That's fine. At shrink. It is a quest, so we'll grab it. Some glass bottle for that stuff, this for that dude. That for breaking stuff. We have a fully charged thing. Let's do some waypoints. Base, top floor. And where's my cake? Is there anything else I need? I don't think so. So we are here. Let's turn that on. Oh. A draconic bee. Oh no. Starter. Do I have I received any? We have one. Nice, 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 nice. Can we do back? We can. Come here, dude. Get yoinked. Yes. This is on, yes. Good, 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 good. Where did I make my staircase up? That's right over here. Alright. So this is set to shapeless. Cool. Magnet on. We'll break these first. Imitation here. Okay, so then it ran out. Anyone else boggled up? No. Wow. Ouch. Okay, let's add one more speed to this. Can I do this? Come on, come on! Kill the dragon, though! It's Wednesday night and I got my Minecraft on. Don't look down. Yeah. Eat arrows. That was a hit. You don't do much damage though with the bow, but we just need to do a little bit, so you know. Get him mad. Yeah, you take that way down. That's fine. I'll follow you. Ah, come on. More stuff down here. All the stuff he dropped, I want it. Experience, yes please. We'll take that also. Egg. Do we have torches? Did I not bring torches? Wow. Alright, doesn't really matter. Map. Okay, so this was our way in. We'll take this side, because it's like a long way from home. Let's see, I steal some endstone from here, for instance. Put this to I and construction. And we'll come over here and we will make ourselves a 1, 2, 3. We'll go even further back. The end. All right. And we take a snag of damage for this crap. Now that could also have been my flying. Right, so map. Top floor base. Let's go here. Restore this. We'll bring the bow. Restore that. Store all of this. Gem. Let's take that out. And stick that in the backpack over here. Right, so we got our cake. Then he wants us to go into the end city stuff and find elytra stuff. Do we do that? Suppose. Let me think. Okay. Getting started part 2. Bunch of stuff. Time in a bottle. Nether star. Let's do that. I'm thinking here. So if we have some obsidian, we have 15 skulls. We have some soul sand, so divide this by 3, that's 5. So if we grab 20 of these, should that be correct math? Yes. That's behind me. We go to the end. We're gonna just cheese a few withers. Oh, holy crap. It's getting crowded in here, boys. Wow. I'm not used to being this popular. I forgot torches again, didn't I? Do I have this in my backpack? No. Cool. Torch. Let's grab these. There we go. Let's grab our egg. So if everybody in here smashed the like button, that would be a new record for me. So now we can get this stuff. That goes in there. What else do we have in here? All the good stuff. Now we can do this one also, I think. Next generation! What does that even mean? Hold the dragon egg. Right. What was I doing? Oh yeah, cheese the wither, that's what I said. Why is there a hole in the ground? Right, so... Well, let's use this hole. We'll keep that, so we'll go... This is 1, that is 2, so we'll be 1, 2. There we hit that. Oh well, let's bring it down so we can see the whole of it. More. God damn it. Have I been tunnel mining underneath there or something? I suppose. And if this goes to shit, I'm gonna be very afraid. But it should... be fine. I hope. Just want to stay a little bit away from the blast whenever that happens. We are cowards after all. That should be fine. Withering Heights. Smash, smash, smash. Please stay here and be mushed. Excellent. So I have some idea of what I'm doing. Cool. Star, well, we got a soul also, that is sweet. My first something. Receptacle of familiaris. Woo! Two more and we're gonna fly away into the unknown. Boom. Last dude. Oh, he spawned. You mad, bruh? Curse of Bones. Okay, cool. Keep. And junk. Oh, I might as well stay down here a little bit. Quick break. I'll be back in a minute or less. There I've been talking to myself again, staying on mute. God damn it. Why doesn't people tell me these things? Up to 25 people in here and nobody tells me shit. Stupid ass. Yeah, that would be you. God damn it.
Embarrassing me like that. Yeah, the luckiest.
Anyways, god damn it. I gotta get better at this stuff. One would think that I had learned something. Okay, so let me just think. Crying obsidian. Spout. Copper casing. Alright. So we have one. Logs. Let's do half a stack. Let's say copper ingot on that. Let's say we do these. $16 of those. At create casings. So we have brass, andesite and brass. Copper and zinc. You know what, we'll just keep these like that. So let's do kelp. Can I smelt a stack? I can. And then I can make a spout. Is that one of these depots? Yes. Okay, so if I just put a depot down, put that thing down, put a spout there, and we take a bucket, and I fill said bucket with lava, and okay, so how do I fill the spout? Probably with some cables. We need to turn that off. Well, they connect. Yes, okay, cool. Oop. We'll put that thing down there. Let's take a stack of obsidian from here. Can I then just do this? No? Shouldn't you spout? Filled by spout. Which? Oh. That's... Aha. I get it. Let's go here. And let's make the mechanism basic tank, because that's a quest. So we put that there. And then we need this again. Okay, so one more. Bring it over. Let's try that. Water. Oh, damn it. Gotta make sure these don't run out. So how do we do that? Ouch. We make one more of these, I guess. Let's see, we're gonna need... Let's have all of these convert first. All of them. Cool. Then we can do that. And then we say that this thing here, extract. All right. Oh no, we're not gonna do that. Do it like that. 8. Let's start with that. Block of amethyst. Yes, 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 yes. Compressive. So we'll do this. We'll do that. What's the next step? That's a big step. We're not there yet. But now we have 200,000 in each slot here. Oh. Random shifting for this stuff. Let's make a couple of extra. Yeah, it'll be fine. So do we then want to change this? Over, I suppose, to this. Wait, that only added one thing? Alright, doesn't matter. With these in there. These can go in here. We'll take these. And let's take the nuggets also in there, because why not? Yes. So these will stay. So we'll drop all of these. Cool. All right. Sorted. Time 8:30. 6.5 hours. Yeah, we're rocking. Rocking now, boys. Is this in the director? Yes. Looks like it. Anyways. Okay, that gave us some good stuff. Manuals. Holy shit. I'm gonna get murdered by this someday. Holy crap. So pearl got us another pearl, that's good. Some more buckets. And yes, we were about to do a little bit of extra building. Burp, 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 burp. Store that in here. Cobblestone, we're gonna want our wand. That is set to none. Here we are at our bottom floor. And then we kind of want to build this. Let's see, we want to build it a little bit. Why is that? Yeah, because of this thing, yeah. A little bit out. And we kind of want to give it a little bit of a shape also. But not like a real shape or that means anything or does anything in particular. Something like that, that'll be fine. And this bottom layer is only to keep us from falling down anyway. And since this is the lowest point, we're likely never to see the underside of this. So we'll take that. Let's take these out. And then we want to go to the top floor. And let's see. Water, lava, magma block. We want to make that. So water and lava with the magma block. Okay, so we'll do that here. Magma block, put that back. Oh wait, that also messes with that thing. That's no good. There. Yeah, we gotta figure out this one a bit later, so we'll put that there. Extract. Cool. So that's making our stone. Yes. For the bottom layer, this is the wrong way, this is the way. We'll add a piece of that. Cool. And we'll move this to, let's say, here. Base, bottom floor. So that's the question. How does we want this tower to look? Not super fast, but it is what it is. So, what's a good building block? Quartz is nice. How do we... what's that called again? Not diorite. Not quartz. Calcite. Bone block waterlogged. Bone block waterlogged. Let's grab this. Let's grab that. That's 9. Bone block. And let's keep these in here for now. So we need a bucket of water. Let's grab one of these. Just put that there. So I can then take... No, I can't put water next to that thing. A stupid thing. We could do it here, actually. I can just pump right into that thing. Have to be careful though. If I do... Let's see here. If I take 2 of these... And let's grab something as 3 of these. So we're not gonna lock it, we're just gonna block it. So I will take 3 sticks like that. I will break that. I will put that down. Put that there. Let me get that. Let's take that out. We'll place that. We'll put that. And you will extract. Yes. Bone block, waterlog extractor should give a calcite every 3 seconds. Okay, so it's we'll just do that. We'll swing that like so. Let's do that. Cool. And then we add these two. Sweet. So calcite will be nice. This is full. This is all glorious stuff. Slay the Guardian. Acceleration to the compass. Deodorant block. Heat core. Force growth gonna be a bitch. Shh, you're not allowed to say that. Let's get back to this thing. So alright, so we still have the extended AE in here. That's good. Assembler matrix speed core. What the hell is that? Red lumen paintball. Okay, we got some stuff to learn. At extended. So does this have like its own book? No, probably not. Fish big. So that's something I have to look into though, because I have no idea what that is. But for the basic at applied energistics, because we need to get transferred over to that. Let's prepare some other stuff. Click machine requires diorite. Oh, all the stupid things. Very well. Let's make 8. We'll keep those in here to remember us. We'll keep that here, but we'll move it up there. We can remove that. We can remove that. What did crushed deep slate give us again? That was platinum, yes. And uranium. Uh-huh. Two, two, and two. That needs any button. So we can do stone button. Oh, it's a decent upgrade also. And we need to get to the pearls also. Basic tier. And 8 energy and 8 speed upgrades. That requires osmium dust. Let's go here. Perfect example. Let's grab this. Because there's no light down here. And we have these guys. And we do this. Eight speed and 8 energy. That might still be over here. Iron and gold. That's the reason why we have kept that. Eight. Yep. So this little chunky boy is keeping up. 5 of these. That's brilliant. We'll put that away, put that away, put these away. That goes up there. Yes. So we'll grab these two. Both of they go in there. Let's just keep that like so. Water bucket, we'll bring it. Alright, I think we are approaching the end of this stream though. Let's say we do 10ish minutes. Let's see what we have left here. This will have to wait until we get our killing stuff ready. Augment generator. Can we just smoke that? Okay, we can't, but course we can. That's one thing. And blasting. That needs to be cooked. Let's keep one in our inventory just in case. No, didn't do anything. Okay, that gives us block of coal and a diamond. So that's done. Being a Skyrock knows about lava power. So a magmatic dynamo. Magdyn. Already done Invar. And this gives me flashback. We can get these guys to generate pretty good. I remember. And then we have the thermo generator starter. So that's therm start. No. Here we go. Thermo starter. Useless. Only reason I haven't put down a no soliciting banner is because they do give us some decent stuff sometimes. Block of blazing crystal. Okay, so let's get that made. Didn't we recipe it a short while ago? So let's get this thing. Now this doesn't require any kind of power, but these guys do. But can I have a couple extra of these? Okay, so I can't put it on that. All right. So let's then do, we'll go at mech. And let's do tier. Let's get 2 of these and get 1 more of these. And then we do N cube. These guys, which like 2 of these, and we got it. That's why refined storage suck. So we'll knock that out. We'll put that there. And let's go here and we go at power. And let's do Input. Output. Can we... of course. This and that. Can we have this thing going again, please? Put that away, that away. What? Input, yes. Follow power. Output. Is this being weird again? There we go. At power, and we said stupid starter cables. Cool. So we'll take these guys, put one here, and then we're gonna have to say that this one is also output. That'll be fine. I'll take this little thingy, we'll stick that there. Starter and basic. Block of quartz. I will take it out of here, I guess. So then we have two basics. That'll be fine. And then we said this stuff. And we can also do blocks, can't we? Iron and gold. Oh yeah, I'm gonna regret this. Should be fine, should be fine. So iron. Do we have enough gold for half a stack? Barely. Cool. Decently fast. Let's put these two away. Oh yeah, that gives us two, that's right. And we're of course gonna automate this down the line. He said block of blazing crystal. That's a blaze mesh. Oh yeah, is this sucking off all the power? Sometimes pipes is buggy. It's a good thing we have an alternative. Blaze rods. Say we do 8. Ooh, that's a lot. Say we do 4. How long is that gonna take? Not super long. That's gonna be, I think this is gonna, yeah, this is gonna be our last one for today. And that'll be it. And today is Wednesday. Not sure when I'll be back. Monday at the latest. Hopefully we'll get some things done during the weekend also. Maybe even Friday afternoon, evening. But yeah, this is a good spot. We've done a ton. So in between, I will probably do a little bit of building. Can I have some oaks? Down there. See if I can't get a semblance of a starter tower going. Power of the blazing crystal. Just so that next time we are, you know, in the good spot. This is not the best option, but whatever. Crazy loot. Yeah, we'll get to that. But yeah, so this is easier, this is better. I know it, the ultimate farming machine. Water power, yeah, this is the thing we're gonna wanna get into. Let's add that. Yeah, anyways, I'm yapping. Thanks for hanging out. It's amazing to see so many viewers in here. It's fabulous, I love it. And I'll see you all next time. Bye for now.